Hello everyone out there in Twitch land. Whether watching or listening, now or later, thank you for plugging into the Ramble Pack. I'm your streamer Hamlin Prize, and my new mic setup makes me feel like a radio host. So I decided to just do this cheesy style opening. It literally just came to me like while I was this morning. I'm just kind of goofing off, and I'm just looking at my new mic that I have set up right over my first monitor. It's like, I feel like I'm in a radio station. And then just that opening came to mind. And I was like, I need to do it. Whether it becomes my kind of standard opening, we'll have to see. But I'm enjoying this new mic. Hopefully, I did some sound balancing and things like that, setting this up. Thanks in large part to my friend Super D Sombrero, who actually suggested both the mic, which I'm pointing at now, even though you can't see it, and the interface that I'm using. And so hopefully the sound is good. He gave me a lot of help. He also suggested a actual headphone set to use as well. I'm still using the combination headphone mic set, that basically the gamer headset that I've been using up until this point. And hopefully we'll get that one. He says it's good for lasting for multiple hours, and given how I like to do really big streams sometimes, having something that can keep on my head for 10, 12, 14 hours should the mood strike me seems like a really good idea. Sombrero himself is also a streamer, so if you are not following him, I do have him on my auto host list. So if you look down the bottom under the stream stuff, you should be able to see his name there. Super D Sombrero. Super duper sombrero. But anyway, welcome back. We're getting back to our Saturday game of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I have to get used to looking straight at my mic because it's a somewhat directional. The microphone says back on it, so it has a back and therefore it has a front. And if I look away at the monitor I used to use for Cyber Sleuth stuff before, where my actual screen where I can play the game, I probably sound a lot worse. I'll probably sound very quiet if I'm being picked up at all. It looks like I am being picked up, but I have my gain up all the way because I'm not sure how quiet I am. So, but basically, I have this up now, so I'm going to be looking straight forward at my OBS. And all the sound, of course, is going through my headset now, like I set up last time. And hopefully I can keep an eye on chat. I think we sat on that long enough, so let's get in here. And as you guys probably recall, if you were with us last time, we dealt with Crusadermon / Lord Nightmon / Mirei-san, and now have access to the digital world where we're going to go after the Mother Eater. But obviously we're not going to do that right away, because there are side quests, and I'm trying to knock out everything I can before we go in, because this is very obviously a point of no return. What up? There we go. So yeah, okay, no, we still don't have the Dream of Sky, Boy A, Digimon's Medicine, Two Faces, Broken Sleep. This whole section here I was wondering if they would pop up yet. There's a whole set of missions that take up this space here. And I was wondering if it was going to pop up yet. It has not. So we'll just work our way up the star difficulty. So we'll start with Dream of Sky. So let's go to Shinjuku and talk to this Biyomon. Oh wait, actually, I have no idea what you're talking about, Rena. Okay, so, alright. Alright, I should probably heal up everyone. Okay, yeah, no. I left things pretty... Oh, yeah, no. That's pretty... Yeah, no. We were, in some pretty dire straits last time. But I think we should be hitting near the end of the game, so let's go back to our default outfit. I have not worn this the entire time, but this is your default outfit for this character. So we picked up another... Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have this whole set here. That I have mentioned I may have to drop the difficulty on, because if I'm having this much issue with this stuff on... Oh, tell me you have some too? Well, here they are. Wait, no, it may not be this one. Well, first things first, let's heal up and then actually get back to Shinjuku. We're gonna have a whole lot of stuff coming down the pipe. Oh, there was my quiz from last time. What type of Digimon Examon was, and he was data type. And Oofadoo. Oofadoofa with an Oofadoofaloofa. Yeah, I'm just really excited with this new setup. I mean, you know, slowly, you know, this will be my first full year, you know, trying to stream on weekends, plus, you know, whatever extra days that come to mind. And, wait, is this correct? Was it Shinjuku? I think it was. Again, Shinjuku. Yep, we are in the right place. Okay. Are you over here? Here? Yeah, there you are. Okay. But yeah, so the idea was... Just throw that on there. With all these things, gonna be my first full year trying to do these streams, you know, on the weekends whenever events pop up, like when I did the Blue Mage stuff on Wednesday, Thursday, which was a lot of fun. Just kind of improve my set as I go, small improvements here and there. Even if I barely have anyone watching, that's cool. Just as long as, you know, as long as people are enjoying it, what few people, whether it's, you know, 4 people, 40 people, 400 people, I'm happy and I want them to have a good experience. So if there's simple things I can do, you know, like with my equipment, try to improve things, I definitely want to do that. Since, you know, my commentary is terrible. Stop Diamond, here I come. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Alright, we need to go back to our original team at some point in this. I still have our frontliner team here that we were using against. The Leopardmon. Looks like we're fine. Done. And yeah, we have everyone at max level now, and we were still having some issues, so. Yeah. Ooh, there you go. Nice quick one to get us warmed up. Make sure we have everything in place. And get ourselves rolling. Yeah, so main idea is, per usual, we're gonna knock out all the side story stuff that we can. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, though these They are... I think once we get basically to this line of them, I am definitely going to be dropping down my difficulty because, yeah, they're going to hurt. And I want to show them off and actually finish the game today so we can move on to the next game for next week. And I don't want to be suffering against them because they are very, very dangerous fights. All of them, even just on normal. They were DLC content in the Complete Edition. They just used to have them for free. So, they're definitely cool fights. They get you access to Digimon that you may not otherwise actually see. To get them in your Codex, your Digipedia. Obviously, I have gone and beaten them on normal mode. They were an experience. I may be actually pulling out, maybe calling an audible and using some of my other backup Digimon. Also, I should probably check if the person I need to talk to is over here before diving all the way into the back there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, here you go. Hello. Look, a UFO! The game said that, you know. Deep lore about his eye. Alright. I forget what types they are. Joken! You must be Joken. Okay, so... Oh, right. I have it backwards. Got a paralyze on, though. I'll take that. And... yeah. I want to bring in 2 vaccines. Or another data and a vaccine. Fortunately, I have my pick of the litter on those. So we'll go with these guys. We'll bring back our main crew. Only one we're missing is Lilymon. Oh yeah, that'll clean this up real quick. Hyper heat. Okay, so do this correctly this time. This should remove you. There we go. Manager, I don't think has as much output because his attacks don't just ignore defenses. But as we saw last time, he's very, very useful. He's actually going to be part of that core team if I go after those the DLC fights. They're having way too much fun fighting each other. Anyway, having a whole crew of 99s and a whole, everything set up like that should help things a lot for going through the DLC fights. But I had 99s then too, just oh boy. I remember the first time I fought them was nightmarish. Second time has been was equally nightmarish. And we're going to be having to do it one more time in front of stream, which you know means it's going to go terrible. is chat looking? Got a couple folks hanging out. Thanks for coming by. There you go to... My Digimon says Anjimon? Okay. Akihabara. Oh, it's gonna take me... I was gonna go heal. No! I wanted to heal. Wow, I'm famous. Assuming he's around here somewhere. Being evil is the implication. First things first. Let's get that heal that I wanted. You can't keep me from my healing. Can't do it. There we go. Is he around here, or is he in a different area? I forget. What does thing say? Find the Digimon. Enlightening. Okay, Andamon, do you actually have like a hint you can give us? Maybe, possibly. Blah, blah, blah. Downtown somewhere. Convenient. I guess if I knew the layout of Tokyo, I'd know, oh, this area is downtown. But I do not. Oh, here he is. Hello. How convenient. Uh-oh. I mean, that's a fair claim, yeah, you know. Hello, very angry Angemon. See, how about you, calm your butt down? Of course, I'll take any excuse to use my favorite Digimon. Oh, Gankumon is never helpless. You fool. Discs are neat. I don't know if I mentioned them before. They're basically like equipment that I have that raise single stats, except the discs can raise multiple stats. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we just have Dr. Datamon left of the regular stuff, and then we get into the very difficult, I may drop down difficulty fights. Well, no, I think there's also one to help out a friend. Because I think that's the scoop that we just got. This is helping friend. Oofadoo. Okay, well, we will. Let's get to the Central Hospital and finish that up, and then we'll figure stuff out. See which things I want to take it easier on, and what things to leave nice and difficult. Fun fact, as you probably guys saw when I was going through my various Digivolutions, there is a Digivolution left for Bancho Leomon that I don't want to go forward with. We'll put him up to Ultra level, but it basically makes a Omnimon-esque Digimon, and I'm just like very about it. So before we go forward, let's plant our save. Plant us a save tree. Hey. I did an introduction today too, Datamon. I'm just gonna keep messing with them. He actually comes with us this time, I think. Yep. And Rusturenamon, I believe, is... Spoilers, we're probably gonna have to... I'm pretty sure we fight him. Yeah, there he is. But yeah, he's a virus type, so we can prep ahead of time by... All vaccine party. There we go. I just need to find this rusted Tyrannomon. Where are you, rusted Tyrannomon? Well, definitely not gonna be there. That's a dead end. 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 Punch. Punch. And actually, yeah. We have, actually, yeah, everyone is max level, so I have no reason to be fighting things, so let's... There we go. Make this even easier on myself. Turn off encounters because I have no reason to be fighting things. I think he's up there. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last time. Yep, there he is. Cool. Look at that gun. Jeez Louise. Alright. I know I just planted a save tree, but never hurts to be cautious. There we go. Now we can just beat the crap out of him. And be good. Oh, there you go. All better. Eat this! Hello. Detectives. Also a doctor. he actually is famous. Go figure. Don't tell him about that part, please. Don't. You. Yes. Thing? And he ran away. Unfortunately, everyone is back to full strength. Unfortunately, that includes him. So we just gotta beat him up again. Oh. Shouldn't be too bad. I forgot if he actually has more stats in this match due to having taken the medicine, but no, he's fine. How dare. There we go. I'm not mad that I lost. I'm mad that the medicine worked and it's full of poop. There you go. Eh. Don't you lie to me. You mean, like, you know, basically don't do what you did and just announce what's in it. Alright. Let us head back. That's all the basic side quests done. No time at all. It's only been like half an hour. Very nice. Very nice. And now to some actual, you know, plot relevant ones and then the DLC fights. Well, the Terriermon is not technically not one, but... yeah, there's Arata's. And this is... oh, the Master Disc is actually very nice. I actually have one on Elvis here. So, it's a pretty good item. Honestly, it'd probably be better on someone who actually uses all those stats. But you can't beat, you know... he uses most of those, so he's fine. So let's go look into this Terriermon one. Get this one of these. Okay. A Dine and Dasher. Oh no. Alright, so... Okay. No, that's Yatsuya. So... Okay. See, this is one of those ones where you talk to them and figure out who is the conflicting information. Dang, I forgot his name. Anyway. Anyway. So, yeah, it's one of those what piece of information doesn't match. And when I rushed through this, when I was getting ready for all this, I actually forgot. I actually got it wrong. Because I misidentified which two had the wrong answers. Well, had the conflicting answers. I'd make this a little quiz on the stream to see if anyone could guess it before I gave the answer. Because I think I remember it. But it seemed pretty quiet today, right now, so I'm just going to go and... So, the conflicting bit of information is Yatsuya and Ichihara. Because Yatsuya says it was the waiter that called it to Die and Dash. Ichihara says he did it. And I believe when I went through this previously to clear this for the New Game Plus, I believed Ichihara. I thought he was the correct one, and so, like, using that, I was like, okay, wait, so if that's the case, who is it gotta be? And I think I actually pointed the finger at Yatsuya. But I do believe it's Ichihara. And the nice thing is, even if you get it wrong, Terriermon will actually solve it, because he's been paying attention too. He's a smart puppy. Yeah, there's the point, is which side, no, who was the shouter. But no one else's stories conflicted with her story, so that's why we know she is the correct one and this guy's the liar. Yeah, so you can keep, like, if you can't figure it out, you can go let Terriermon explain it, but we're showing off for Terriermon. Mystery solved! Me, there's a policeman right there. That was nice and simple. Well, thank you. Not a problem. Uh-oh. Oh no, fake cop. Worse than ex-cop. Ex-cop's pretty good though. So it's not a high bar to cross. Or a low bar to go under. Something. Never heard of you. And bragging about it out in the open is totally not gonna, cause problems with that. Guess that was a bit too simple for a 5-star. Should be a subway. Oh, right. Terriermon has the right of it. Gotta break that chain of hatred. Do they throw us right in, or do we have to go actually run there? Yep, okay, we were thrown right in. What the? I think the answers are kind of mixed up, because I think I remember petting him on the head last time and got a response that wasn't patting him on the head, or didn't imply patting on the head. I don't know. This game definitely has some translation issues, as we've seen. Also, as Goji has pointed out before, with it's not haddock, it's haddock. So hopefully, it's kind of a shame they didn't fix any of those when we got ported over to the Switch. But I do hope they make another one of these games, and hopefully, they spend a little bit more time on proper localization. Also, those choices don't affect anything anyway, so it's not like, Persona, where if you pick the wrong answer, you might not be able to increase your friendship with one of the tarot card people or whatever. So it's kind of it's an annoyance rather than an issue, honestly. But I do remember this fight, actually, so I'm actually going to switch my Digimans once we get there. Because I remember what Digimon they are bringing to the table and what type it is. So we get to be all set to take them out. Since we didn't fight, we don't need to heal up. They're going to be right down this way. So, the Digimon in question is a data type. So, throw in some viruses, and Mimi had to sit out last time, so we'll have her join in this time. I should have saved all the way over here, just so if something goes wrong, I'll have to run all the way back in. Here we go. I doubt it. It's what I turned my Digimon into in the very first run I did of this game. Ground Locomon! Because, you know, once I realized I could have a trained Digimon, why wouldn't I get myself a trained Digimon? You know, since he's one of my favorite, you know, he's in my top 5, I know exactly his element and his typing, so we can be nice and ready for him. Wow, yeah, he's almost dead already. Yeah. And deleted. Honestly, my first game, I didn't even use him as a main attacker. I had him as my, basically doing what Lily does. Or Mimi, sorry. Where, he was my support unit. He had the buffs and the debuffs and the healing. Because I knew exactly what you were bringing and how to beat it. Yay, we're famous among Digimon too. Also, it's just a thing where, you know, hey, there are good and bad amongst human and Digimon. So, you know, you don't broad brush strokes over everyone. 'Cause that ain't cool. Everyone is a unique snowflake. In a good way. Not in the special snowflake negative connotation, of course. Aw, pinky promise. Don't even get an option to say no. It's happening. Yeah! And there they go. I will say about this new setup is every time I'm talking, I keep glancing down at my interface to make sure that the signal light is lighting up, so I'm not being too quiet. I think I upped my gain enough that it shouldn't be a problem, but you know, part of me is always going to be concerned. Let's turn that in. And then we grab this one for Arata. Our boy asked for some help at the top of the tower, so we're going to go do that. And so we're back here to do that. Hello, we're back here now. Well, I mean, you also, became an eater for a while, Arata. You weren't even using Digimon, you were eating Digimon. And potentially people? Hopefully not, because that's kind of... Under zero. What's funny is I forgot about this quest. When I was rushing through to clear the game for this playthrough. And so I beat the final boss, and of course you can continue after you were done, but came back and was like, oh, hey, I forgot to grab this from you. Oops. But we are definitely doing it right this time. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Blah, blah, blah. The only issue is we have to go back into under zero. Plus side is we can turn off encounters, so it's going to make it hopefully relatively quick. One other kind of thing I have to adjust to with this new setup is, as I think I've mentioned, my headset has a button around the side that I can hit the mute. So if I need to cough or sneeze or any of that stuff, I don't want to force you guys to hear that sort of nonsense. It's just a quick button click. But it's a little bit more involved with this one, because the interface doesn't have like a mute option, so I actually have to mute myself on OBS. I also need to remove this robot. There we go. Please don't. I would prefer, actual conversation in my chat, not bots spamming stuff that no one cares about. Oh, we didn't have to go through the whole thing. That's good. Okay. Well, I forget if there's a fight here. There probably is, so let's be safe. Pride cometh before a fall. Enjoy a drink while he chalks. I think I remember what Digimon this is too. Well, you were a bit of a punk earlier, Arata, all things considered. If no one knows what I'm talking about, you should go look at the VOD for the last time I played, like the last session. He was a bit of a butt. I'm here to help. So actually, there might be one change I want to make here. And that is replacing Mimi with Mandrew. Because if I remember correctly, this guy's big ol' his special ability can one-shot you, literally, like it's an instant death move. So, let's play it safe and have Mandrew out here for protection. Yeah, because he does hit charge to make sure that his normally very inaccurate move hits, and then Berserk Sword. Yeah, that's why I did that. Nice try, though. I remembered. Pop goes the Nightmon. We can also make one if we wanted to. You know, if we wanted one with crappy stats instead of going to the 200% like you should. And I always mention when this happens. Always go for 200% data. You want the extra stats. So yeah, the amusing thing is, even if you don't do this side quest before the end, Arata will have that Digimon in the final fight. So he has that, then we go back out afterwards and then help him get that. It's a weird time thing. What do you guys say about this? Wait, that thing used to glow before? I feel like it did. See, he has no siblings. I have two. One of which got me Fate Tactics, the game that I play on Sundays. Anyway. Let's use these up before I forget again, and then we can actually just do a home gate, I think. Because this will take us to our base, which is the office. So rather than going to the exit, we go right back out to to where we want to be. Less steps. It's not over yet. We've got a couple more things to play with there, Kyoko. I will try one of these quests as is, I think. Let me change up my team, though, for this, just in case. So, we're gonna have Googles as our virus, Matic as our vaccine, and Mandrew as our data? Or do we want... No, we want Mimi. There, that's our balanced crew for our... Because I forget what typings... our friend here has. Rena. Oogado. Not really, no. Actually, no, we popped up, yeah. Didn't we pop up in alternate Shibuya? Which one was it? Okay, that was alternate Shinjuku, not alternate Shibuya. I know it was one of the shuz. Or my Mastamon, I have one. Why would it be there? I can't even. I can't even! Alright. Let us go to Asakusa for whatever reason. Because I don't think we've ever been here with her, ever. So it's like, okay, why here? Also, we need to be inside as well, so we get to go running in past the guards. Oh, and it jumps us right there. Okay, I was about to do high security afterward. And I forget what types these two are, but this will give us a good spread to adapt from. And worst comes to worst, if we die, I can say that this is a good point to lower the difficulty for the DLC fights. I don't know, Rena. Okay, so it's not special for us, it's just special for her. We're continuing along her own way. It's funny, I actually went in and was reviewing like the evolutionary chain for Gankumon. Because like when I first said I wanted to get one, I didn't realize what thing digivolved from into Gankumon. But like going back and looking at it and then looking over the information on the Digimon Wikipedia, I kind of saw a interesting line that just kind of gave to me the idea of someone fighting for the sake of it, for the sake of power. And having, you know, at the end of it, realizing the best display of your power is being able to share it with others. Ow! Okay, so he's a vaccine, and he hurts. Good to know. So this is Armageddon. He's a friend. And I picked him for one specific reason. He, he has extra damage to Holy Knights. So he's very handy to have. He's not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping he would. But, you know. Yeah, we have a good team lineup. Hopefully we shouldn't have our guys just kicked in the teeth like happened there. With his opening hello. His justice kick hello. And we do still have some defensive piercing with that. Fortunately, yeah. He can only his big move can only be used every other turn, which kind of sucks. But that's kind of the thing for that entire line. That's actually the final form of what we just got at Rada. For the curious. So if he actually, you know, pushed it one step further to get to Ultra, he'd have Armageddon. Nope. And there we go. Mandrew continuing to do work. Hit him with a laser before he can attack again. Thank you for knocking him down. I wanted him dead. Oh. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, so the idea I had was looking through the line for what would evolve into Gankumon. You basically had the Meramon line, Petite Meramon, Candlemon as a rookie, oddly enough. I did not know that until I looked it up. Meramon, then Skull Meramon, then Gankumon. So I like the idea that someone had like a burning spirit, burning to fight and get stronger. And having that be your chosen Digidestin type character, and then at the very end you kind of realize that having power is all well and good, but the best thing you can do is pass on that knowledge, that strength to the future generations, and that's how you go to to others to help them be able to stand on their own, and that would give the character the realization to have their Skull Meramon, because that's probably when he'd be kind of most power hungry, most trying to abuse his power and show it off and be cool about it, like look how strong I am, this, that, and the other. Finally having that realization would have him have his Skull Meramon turn into a Gankumon. Because I think about things like that. I don't know why I think about things like that, but I do. You dwell on stuff all the time, Kyoko, like phrases you don't understand. That covers that. And there we go. Now we get this. I forgot, this was another thing. So we're going to get a series of challenges from Mirei now, which is going to end with, boy, it ends with a thing. A thing I'm not looking forward to. So this might be the point where I switch the difficulty back down to normal. We don't need the extra experience anymore, we don't need the extra money, everyone's 90, and it's going to be a situation of I'd rather... Where is it? No. So there we go. We're back down on normal difficulty, because you can just do that whenever, so it's nice. So if you're having problems with the fight, you can always just drop the difficulty back down. Or if you want to get money and items, you can use that for grinding. But I think there's like 5 or 6 of these, so we'll be powering through those. Then we'll hit these. As you can see, just look at those names. Hey, those seem like the 7 deadly sins. We'll they kinda are, because those are actually a whole thing in the Digimon lore. You have fought them? I didn't even know you fought them. Yeah, so now we go to random places where she has fights set up for us. And I think our crew for this is going to be... Yeah, this crew's fine. our very first Digimon, my favorite Digimon, and someone to deal with Holy Knights if we run into them. That last one's going to be very important because of stuff like this. And if I remember correctly, I believe Rapidmon, oh right, would have boosted them up. If I had, you know, just shot him in the face with Mimi. Actually, with him out of the way, let's... Dramatic, and Google's back in. Punch through his armor. Oh, right. Or just she can punch through his armor. Okay, I think I might have jumped the gun on putting this on normal. Just because I remember the last fight of this. And, oh boy, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing that worries me. So actually, just to... What's up? Yeah, so there's our ground Locomon. Maybe I'll put the difficulty back up until it gets to a point where I feel like I can't handle it. So let's do that. Heal up. Put our team back in line, and then continue until we get to the scary one, and that's probably when I'll pull it off. Literally because it has a gimmick. That very much makes it scary. So we'll put Andrew back in, Mimi back in, and I'm gonna get him on back in. There we go. Yeah, no, that's talking about going to the final fight. Right, no, they already said that was done. Sorry. For some reason, I keep thinking I have to go back and talk to her after I beat it. I think I'm thinking of the DLC fights. So, not quite yet. Here we go. Now, the medal, I think, should tell you exactly who we're going to be fighting next. And where we're going should also give you a clue of who we're fighting next. Oh boy. Actually, do I have equipment on Armageddon? I used to have an attack B. That's actually probably one of the strongest things I have, actually, so... Attack 20. I think. Let's look at some of these other ones and see if we have... Because, yeah, I could give them... Attack 20 and then another stat boosting thing. I can get my master disc now. Actually, just to play with some things. We do want to hit accuracy because mainly because his table flip is actually pretty low. Well, I want to have that land, especially for things that are coming up. So having that bumped up to about 85% accuracy is nice. The rest of it is give him attack B, give him 20 attack. Of everything. No, I guess he was fine as he is. We just need to put you back to where we had you. That's the biggest attack thing I still have. There we go. That'll work. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just kind of... I'll be playing around with their loadouts later as well, but when we move over to the second game. Because I will be... you get access to a lot of stuff in post-game that I want to take advantage of and do some probably off-screen prep work. That's why I'm hoping to finish this today and then be able to start up the next one next week, just so I can do some of that background stuff, because I want to make sure a couple of transitions and stuff work right. But anyway, here's Leopardmon. Get a load of this. Anyway. And... I kind of want to keep Mandrew just in case. Mostly because of that. What? You were at... That should have blocked. That should have been blocked. That very much should have been blocked. Okay. I'm not enjoying this. Let us... Good thing I saved before we went in there. After I was fiddling around with this stuff. Especially if he's gonna open with a freaking extinction wave and knock people out. I want to make sure our team lineup is ready to handle him. So we'll give him another shot with it on this difficulty. If he kind of continues to be a butt, I will drop us back to normal and go with my original plan. So, you will want Google's, and I guess we'll want Pit. I can also change Pit into being virus healer at some point if needed. Yes, his strategy is hit you really hard. It's a very, very high-level strategy. And of course it misses. Oof-a-doo. Okay, that's better. Was better. Okay, yeah, this might be may have gotten cocky off the last one. Because, yeah, no, he's being a complete and utter butt right now. And I don't want to spend, you know, a lot of fights we have to get through. And an end game to do. So... we're going to put it back to normal mode and tear him a new, data access hole? Sure. So... pretty sure there's actually ways to kind of build your team so you can handle stuff like that, but I mean, that's not what we're here for. I'm trying to be here using, you know, the Digimon that people wanted and get through things, but if, you know, and I had hard just as a challenge for myself, so it wasn't just us steamrolling through everything. But also not supposed to be there to keep us stalled. That's not the purpose of this. Oh, there we go. I haven't got one of these combos in a while. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, see? That kind of gives a very big indicator of the difference in difficulty between normal and hard, considering by this point he had knocked out half the knocked out an entire line of our frontliners. Meanwhile, in this case, he's almost dead. And yeah, that damage was a lot more manageable. Rather than just one-shotting things that are actually now strong against him. Well, I bet you the other fight actually would have probably kicked my teeth in too if I had left it on hard for that one. So yeah, no, we were in, since we were just doing this to show this off for 100%. These are for display purposes only, not to super challenge myself. Though I may want to try coming in and delving deeper into the mechanics and the setups that maybe need to encounter those things. Especially considering what some of the next fights are. Because, yeah, no. I keep talking up the last one in this chain, but once you see it, I think you'll understand. Well, I was thinking like it leads into the difficulty for the other fun toys. That is the DLC. Kowloon level 5. Does anyone remember who we fought there? Well, either way. Yeah, well, you can just see them from here. Hi, Craniumon, and the one whose name I keep freaking blanking on. Craniumon and other one. Craniumon and friend. You've got a friend in me. He's my fellow Digimon. Yeah, like I would be fighting things here if there was literally any reason to at this point. But there isn't, because everyone's at 99 because I showed off the power leveling in the Tokyo Tower. Kentaro-smon, that's what it was. Here? Where are you? 'Cause this could hurt. Okay. Yes, this will hurt. It still hurts, so yeah, they are both vaccines. So... Team Data and Armageddon. Oh, my intelligence. He's attacking me in the brain. Ouch. Bye, Frost. Bye, Frost. Actually, yes. You're the annoying one. Aw, dang. Not quite enough to kill. Armageddon, no! Let them bash futilely against our 2 data types. And then flip a table. Take that! And now that that's dealt with, should be good to... Also, if I could get Mimi X revive, she'd be perfect as a support. Nice shot. Because final revive, like perfect revival, is like a good last second pickup thing, but like if you're gonna keep her on the front line, you don't need something that powerful and that SP consuming. Especially since you probably want to just slot one revive instead of multiple ones. Oh no. Oh no. You do not want to be defenseless against this. Against Angry Dad the Digimon. Because then that happens. Messages. Oh man, I'd be doing quizzes if so I think the noises are a bit loud. I'm gonna tone down the volume a little on the game. There we go. I would be doing my usual thing of a quiz where people can guess and get some punnies. But I don't think anyone's on right now. So which one of these looks like a tree? Sunflowermon, Cherrymon, or Kazumon? Kazumon looks like Taomon. Sunflowermon is a sunflower. Cherrymon's a cherry tree. So, that one's a pretty easy one. Once you, well, obviously, if you know the Digimon, it's an obvious answer. But Cherrymon has popped up in the show, like even the first season show, so he is, at least he's not a obscure Digimon. He'd be one you might remember if you've watched any of the show. Considering he is basically... Oh, can I export from here? Fine. Because, yeah. I think in the English dub, they gave him a, an Italian mob boss accent. I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse. You know, that sort of thing. Alright, now we can just leave. And turn that in. Grab the next one. Chrome Digizoid, for the unfamiliar, is actually a kind of a... At least in lore, is probably supposed to be one of the most powerful materials in the digital world. Like, strongest. It's Digimon Adamantium, basically. The Underground Research Lab. I think I know who this is. I think I know who this is. And that means we need to have a specific party ready to play with them. I was saying something before that and I completely forgot. Oh well. Must not have been important if I can't remember it. Yeah, the last thing I remember was my terrible Italian accent for the attempting to replicate Dub Cherrymon. Oh, right. Chrome Digizoid. Sorry. Chrome Digizoid, Digimon Adamantium. That's right. And there's apparently, like, especially I think in the dub, they mentioned several, like, characters having armor made of Chrome Digizoid or weapons made of Chrome Digizoid. And, there's apparently a stronger version called Red, Chrome Digizoid, because of course Red's gonna be better. If you've ever played or seen played a Gundam game or seen the Gundam series, Red is better. It's faster too. So one of the things that's made out of Red Chrome Digizoid, this. Chaosdramon is literally made out of Chrome, Red Chrome Digizoid. Wait, no, I think it's left. Again. One of the things I had this memorized, but I blank on whether it was left, right, or if it's left, right, right. It was left, right, yeah. I second guessed myself, even though I was going on autopilot, knowing the correct way. I'm like, wait, no, because I was just in Calvin 5 where that had that one area where it's up, down, up, or down, up, down. Sorry, it alternates. But yeah, Cherrymon. Anyway, if I am correct in who I think we are fighting down here, because we go to areas that are relevant to that character. Tokyo Tower was, well, I guess the first guys kind of weren't, but Tokyo Tower was Leopardmon, so obviously it's not to go punch Crusadermon in the mouth again. And then switch out because he's a data type. Well, yeah, because he's going to tear apart my team. It's never not going to feel good. Just running over Crusadermon with vaccine types. Because I kind of expected that this starts off with them boosting Crusadermon to do as much damage as possible. So we're gonna punch her in the head, as is our usual MO against him. And now... switch up the team with that. This'll work. Just in time, too. That would have hurt. That would have hurt a lot. Actually, I probably should replace the manager with Mirei. In fact, let's do that now. I might want to put an accuracy thing on him too at some point. Just so that claw lands more frequently. I don't like missing. I don't like it. Oh, and he's panicked. Amusing. Panic again is confusion, so he has a good chance to just smack himself in the face. Like that. Down you go. And this is why we stock up on these things. Makes doing this endgame stuff a lot easier. Go out, hit thing, come back. So yeah, this one's going to be an experience. I actually think the team that we have set up is actually perfect for fighting it too. So, Odaiba. We met a friend in Odaiba. And we're going to re-meet that friend at full power. Good boy. Again, for the folks who may have popped in and are keeping quiet in chat but are curious, I am turning off encounters because everyone's max level. There's nothing really to gain. And just resources to lose. That could be, you know, used against Examon here. The very large data type. That's what I said. Yeah, if I'm just having difficulty with these guys in hard mode, the DLC guys in hard mode just tear me open. Oh, if this lands, I think this is 3x damage. Yes, it is. Also, yeah. Full Strength Examon has a lot of HP. That was a 3 times defense penetrating move, and that took out what? A fifth of his HP? Maybe? Give or take? Quarter for being generous? Now, can we beat him before he decides to use all that power he's stacking up? Also, I will be trying to wrap up by around 6 my time. Mostly just because it is a pajama party night. There you go. And I'm always wanting to support Jason on his pajama party nights. Yeah, no, I mean, that's also kind of why I wanted to make sure that I just kind of show these things rather than, you know, go max damage again, because like I know enough about some of the mechanics of the games, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other things I don't know. And also, I don't think it would be much fun to watch me, you know, banging my head against those things with my okay but not, you know, master level knowledge of this game. Demon's Den. Who do we have left? They're Digivolve Digimon. That tells me nothing. But since Demon's Den is really a one-room area, I can see what it is and then adjust my team accordingly. Oh wait, I think I might remember who these are. Hey, it's Gankumon and his assistant. So let's match Gankumon with Gankumon. And that should do for now, I think. That should be a good start up. We can adjust as needed. Oh, they're both data. Interesting. Okay. Change of plans. For some reason, I thought Chessmon was vaccine. We need to get rid of him because he puts on like a one-time death resistance buff on people. I'll put an accuracy thing on Google's later. Yeah. Fall down, please. Hikakamui is, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. That's the name of that dragon thing that pops up behind him. His stand, basically. That's his stand, which is apparently a champion level Digimon. I think I mentioned this before. That's like in the middle of Digivolving. And according to the lore, once that's it's actually done, it's probably one of the most powerful Digimon in existence. So, in process of becoming strongest there is. There goes Mimi. There we go. I think the next one is the last one in this chain, because we don't have much left. There might be one more. What up? Sorry, dude, you're gonna literally stay on that farm for, you know, forever. I'm not gonna be cycling you all out just to give you guys all a chance here. 4 rival sprays and multi-recoveries are all gonna be handy to have, so... I don't think that's the last one. That doesn't look like the wording I remember from the last one. So I maybe just be forgetting a fight or 3. Oh no! No, 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 no. This is the one. This is the one I was worried about. Alright. Mandrew. Dramagotchi. And Nimbus, maybe? I'll figure it out when I get there. How I'll need to adjust things, because this is gonna be a ride. This is one that I literally stopped, went and did the DLC fights, and then came back after I got some more levels and stuff, and some more Digimon in place in my clear for this New Game Plus. To give an idea of how worrisome this fight has me. I think we have a good team makeup for it. The big reason, the big hint here is very much in. I picked all these Digimon for a specific reason. And not just because Armageddon is good against Holy Knights and Gankumon blocks one-shots from half or higher health. They both have another trait to them that is very important for this. As does Nimbus. slash Omnimon slash Omegamon. Omegnominon. Omegnimbus. Unfortunately, we do have to run this whole way down, so I am glad we can now. We can just turn off encounters. And we're fighting, you know, annoying little champions all the way down here, eating our resources and time. So yeah, we fought 2 Holy Knights. What if 3? What if 3 Ultras? Now, the other thing I was saying about you have to keep in mind for this group is as you knock them down, the others will power up. At least in all my attempts to go through this, Omnimon slash Omegamon, fittingly, was the last one standing. And Omegamon being the last one standing is very scary because he does he gets huge damage boosts, and he will just Transcendent Sword over and over again until you are all dead. So right now, what we want to do is get Omnimon down a lot lower in HP. He has way too much health right now. We do not want to use any more AoE moves. At least we get him low enough that we can kill him in like an attack or 2. Like so. See, I'm making this look easy because I'm literally coming into this with the knowledge of what to bring here. And what not to do. And what you don't do is pick them off one by one. Picking them off one by one is the wrong move. This might be a mistake. I do not know if I have him low enough that fingers crossed this kills him. It didn't. We may be in trouble. Please take him down! Take him down now! He needs to die. 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 Because he will keep doing that. Whew. That was what I was worried about. You saw how much damage that did, right? That's recorded for posterity. That's why I had Mandrew, and my team was about doing AoE damage to try to bring everyone as low as possible before we were down to just one. And even then, it was only because I had Gankumon in our lineup that he didn't just murder our team. Because what happened before I got Gankumon, and before I had Armageddonmon, because that's when I fought him before, he will immediately kill your front line. Your next three comes in, he'll immediately kill them, and your final group will come in, your third group, if you have a third group, he'll immediately kill them, and then you'll have like, what, 2 left? And then he'll kill them. Because they won't have time to react. They won't get the chance. They'll just die. He will end your life. He is the Omegamon. He is the end. The end of all things. And I think he has the most health out of the 3 of them too, so he's the most likely to just survive whatever you throw at him. So yeah, bit of a scary boy. Now, Digimon, organize. Oh right, no, I need to grab a friend. We're gonna get in a friend that I've only shown once before as an active team member. Thing Red and Thing Blue have done good work. We are now picking up Mastamon and Kith should be fine. Kith's almost max level good. Well, what's our team look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's replace him with There we go. That will be our crew. So we have 4 vaccines, 2 virus, 2 data. I'm sorry. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 virus, 4 vaccine, 2 data, 4 virus, 2 typeless. Kind of low on the data types, but there's a specific we want her, and we will want. We'll start with this. This will be our opening crew for this little adventure. Into the realm of the 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, I do have some various ramblings about this. Specifically that, you know, it shows like these are the 7 Deadly Sins, and in Digimon Savers / the DATS Data Squad, they imply that the 7 Deadly Sin emotions are the strongest emotions for empowering Digimon. And so like all the Digimon that go havoc when they come over into the human world is because they're affected by one of these 7 Deadly Sins. Just the emotions that go with those. But then also the strongest power is obviously the power to protect people. That's why the good guys win, because they have that ability. I have a little personal theory about it. And that's kind of the dark side of that coin. Because if you look at the original Digimon, you have the Digidestined, and they all have, you know, their crests that are all very positive emotions. Courage, purity, friendship, hope, light, all those. And I feel like that you have the Seven Deadly Sins are the dark side of the power boost, but then there's gonna be like the seven, like, I forget what the flip side of it's called, you know, the positive aspects. Words. And so that's why the Digidestined are so strong, because they are channeling the positive emotions, the most powerful positive emotions into their Digimon. Which is an interesting aspect. If I remember correctly, this character is from Digimon World 3? But yeah, so since the Seven Deadly Sins are such an empowering force, it's not surprising that the 7 most powerful of the evil Digimon are basically can all be summarized by one of the 7 Deadly Sins. Also, translation thing here, I don't think, yeah. I am very obviously not a girl, but Saya will always refer to us as if we were female. I'm not entirely sure why. I've not played a female character, so I don't know if it's just the gender identification is flipped for Sayo, which is another one of those translation goofs for this game. That I hope if there's another, you know, Digimon story style game that they pay more attention to. Also probably play it even if it does have the goofy, bad translations, because the games themselves are pretty fun. So yeah, here's a fun little bit of lore. This thing says is that every plane of existence has the 7 Deadly Sin Digimon, and they exist simultaneously in all of them, and that splits their power across all of them. Yeah. So like if they were all in, like, all the reflections of them were defeated and all the power was in one place, they'd be nightmarish, because they're such a staple of, I guess, human mental condition or something like that. Yeah. They're less, you know, enemies who fought and more kind of unavoidable aspects of nature. But it also makes me think that on the flip side, that's probably why you could have, you know, there has to be a positive aspect to that as well, which I would think, like, you know, you have the 7 deadly Digimon, you also would have the 7, you know, holy Digimon or whatever, which would be the ultimate forms of, like, you know, our hero Digimon. Like, maybe War Greymon might count, like War Greymon, Metal Garurumon probably all count like that. If not them, then possibly the Royal Knights. If each Royal Knight corresponds to a certain positive aspect, which I could see, honestly. It's just a matter of which one is which. And that would kind of give more of a credence to the Holy Knights being, you know, the strongest on the side of good, quote unquote, considering that we've often, like, even in this game, we've had to fight some of them. But again, we've also had one of the 7 Deadly be a good guy in one of the shows. So, just because, you know, they may have done bad things doesn't mean that they couldn't be, you know, counted as the light to the Seven Deadly's darkness. Which might be a fun thing to investigate into at some point, just to think about. Because I like to think about goofy things like that, dumb things like that. So yeah, we're gonna go and try to power through all 7 Deadly Digimon. And then I think that unlocks one last side quest. And then we'll go into the... Well, no, I think actually there's one quest that we don't get until after we've already beaten the game. Which is... I think I know exactly which one it is too, because it takes place in the area we would be going to. Again, gender misidentification here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because yeah, there were two, they kind of did the Pokemon style thing in one of the Digimon World games. I think it was 3, where you had, you know, light and dark. And depending which side you had, you followed one of the characters. I think the dark side is Sayo here. But I don't think I've ever actually played that one, so I could be mistaken. Don't think it's Digimon World 2, because Digimon World 2 had, like, you know, the little tank thing you drove around in. Anyway, so yeah, that's I kind of talked over it while talking about my theories about the 7 Deadly and, you know, the Holy Knights and all of that. But basically, this character beat the 7 Deadly Digimon in her dimension, and in doing so, since they exist simultaneously across all, powered up the rest of them, and in punishment for doing so, she also lost her partner, Dianamon. And so we are going to apparently beat up ours to somehow fix this and get Dianamon back. So we're basically going to do the thing that she did, but it's going to be a good thing. So, they're going to be in little glow spots, like before. And I mentioned the one Digimon that has actually been on the good guy side before. That is actually one of the 7 Dead. One of the Deadly 7 that actually is a good guy in one of the shows, and is the first one we're going to be facing. Oh, wait, hold on. What do you want? Oh, right. I forgot about this side quest. Okay, so we'll need to detour and grab that one. I almost forgot about that one. Glad we stumbled across it before I just ran to the end, because yeah, there's so we'll beat up this one and then we'll detour for a second to deal with that one. Oops. I think he might be. Yeah, he's on the 4th floor. Sorry for the. Okay. Please stop that. Me. I yell at myself. Stop being bad, me. I don't wanna. Too bad. You're streaming for people. Behave yourself. I don't wanna. Wait. Where did... Oh, he's right there. Okay. So... let's actually switch to this setup. Well, no. You will actually probably be best. So, in Digimon Adventure 3, this particular fellow actually was on our side, on the side of good. Yeah, his gimmick is he hurts himself and increases his power. Now, the reason why I switched for Mastamon here, because all these things have boatloads of HP, so what better way to get through the HP than a Demi-style attack. Honestly, I probably should have had Bancho Leomon here instead of him. I think we'll actually have him dead before, oh. Sorry, I thought I had, Matic out as my primary one. Okay, we're fine. I think. He fell down. There we go. First one down. He's technically the easiest. I think he's the easiest because he damages himself while he's fighting you. And it's just a damage race. You get some more interesting ones as things go on. There's a reason why Gankumon is so quickly establishes himself as one of my favorites. I love the character design, the concept of him, how he works, and just like his lore, but also just his ability to just go and his attacks are amusing and all that, but the ability to just ignore one-hit KOs is so useful. It just further established him. So yeah, we are going to beat up the Seven Deadly Sins just like she did, except we are collecting the components from them, and I'll let them free Dianamon. That's apparently a good thing. Anyway, before we could jump into that, I knew I was forgetting a case. So if you had no idea who, like, if you couldn't guess, I think you should very easily know from that details who we are dealing with. Jimmy Ken! Hey, Sombrero. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you again. I actually gave you a big shout out earlier for helping me set this up and giving the suggestions for the equipment. It's greatly appreciated. I mentioned that you have your own stream as well, so you know, if folks see the VODs or whatnot, they'll know to go check you out. So right now, we're basically doing the last quest roundup before the end of the game, which includes some DLC fights. I had just did one of them. I completely forgot to grab this one. This isn't one of the DLC fights, but since I'm trying to make sure we knock out all the main side quests that aren't, you know, just farm investigations on the Digifarms for those various, you know, for the hackers to hunt. I'm pausing in beating them up to go and deal with this one. But yeah, so another little Chekhov's gun situation is Etamon is coming back again, as is Jimmy Ken, to clash over music. Terrible things, like making her listen to the album. Also, I could not show this. Okay, so Jimmy Ken, as I remember, has data types, so we actually want to put these guys away for a second. So we'll put... here. That should be fine. We can put, also, we need to put the difficulty back up. Because, yeah, no, the Seven Deadly Digimon are dangerous enough on normal. On hard, they would kind of be... oof. They'd be a thing. They'd be. So the plan basically is, for those fights, I am leaving it on normal mode, just so I can show off the fights, because they're going to be a bit of an experience even without the severely bloated stats and damage that comes from hard mode. Because I think fighting them in hard mode probably requires like skills and mechanics that I seriously don't feel like I know well enough. Also, I'm doing this before I forget again. Attack 15. That'll work. I want to make sure that his single target claw hits. That has a reduced accuracy. Hank, Hank. Honk honk. Also, I should probably switch to vaccines if I just want to push my way through this, but I already adjusted my team. I'm just kind of I'm very about it. So we're not really in any danger at this point against these things. I'm thinking towards the end game of this little side quest. More than anything else. Smack. Timber! Oh, the other fun thing you missed from the beginning of the VOD, Simburo, was while I was getting prepped up this morning, I had this thought about the microphone and how it's set up that I felt like I was like in a radio station. So I had this kind of goofy, very cheesy radio announcer opening that I did once I went live. I might go back and clip it or something, just for my own ego. Yeah, it was like one of those dumb. It's like, man, this is dumb, but it's the fun kind of dumb, which is my kind of dumb. Yeah, that was basically my mindset about it. It was like, you know, I'm having fun with it, so I'm doing it. You know, Metal Edamon, you're a virus type. If you'd actually just, you know, done one of your attacks, you probably could have killed that thing. Also, I probably could have killed it if I'm actually using regular attacks instead of smacking it like this, but you know. So, Shibuya Records is where our little showdown is going to be. We're alright on everything because I avoided using too much resources there. So, let's go to the records and see what's going on here. Ta-da! Yeah, they couldn't have not have these two music-related idiots not bump heads. And I'm glad they didn't. That they had them face off here. She just walks in. Hi. Okay. Okay, now I think she might be tied with Edamon for bad singing voice. Now, this was the fight I was setting up for. That's why I didn't want to change things up. I'm not entirely sure how much HP these guys are going to have on hard, so I'm going to play it safe and knock off the friends on the sides and then deal with Chunky in the middle there. As they try to debuff us into the ground, apparently. Ow. And he's confused, so... He's already confused, you idiot. And just for that, let's bring in our new virus friend. Oh yeah. This probably will hurt. Of course, so will this. Yeah, that's not helpful there, compadre. A literal house. A literal house. A literal house. Pretty sure that's not what he's saying, but I like saying it anyway. And a grand finish. Considering I've beaten you every single time, you should have expected this was going to happen, Jimmy. Human sacrifice for rock music. He doesn't like his real name being used. Good old Jimmy Tanaka. Not as cool as Punch Tanaka. And that's a very high bar to try to cross anyway. Punch Tanaka is pretty amazing. Man, I like this pot, this black pot and this black kettle, slinging insults at each other about music. Uh-oh, his meta. Is he running Baptiste around corners? If you can call it that, yes. Uh-oh. Mosh pit. Well, I have other plans, unfortunately, Reiko. Rain check. Please stop saying lol out loud like that. Ugh. They made me say it. Okay, we're out. Alright. Back to original plan. Which means Mandrew, means Mastamon, and it means Matic, I think? For now. It also means, well, let's turn this in first. Is definitely turn that back off. Not for what we're doing next. We're continuing our 7 deadly sins. We've done gluttony. Next is wrath. As mentioned, these are DLC fights in the original game, but the complete collection just gives you them for free. Once you hit this point, you can access them. And they're an experience. Creepymon. So yeah, we come over here, we find out where they are, we go fight them, and then we cry a little bit. And hope we can win. We get there, here's Creepymon's gonna be here. So Creepymon. He's also apparently really, really mad. Also, he hits really, really hard. He also has a boatload of HP, which is why we have Mastamon with us. So Lily Mandrew is here to keep this idiot from one-shotting people. Though this is not the guy I'm really thinking I need to worry about quite yet. We're still in the, strange as it may sound, the more tame ones. Actually, let's get an Imbus in here. I think we should be fine with an all-vaccine group for this. At least for now. Also, having her here is, for these sorts of fights, is also why she has this as her last skill. So she can help with support. Once she's demied away a lot of their HP. Not particularly for this guy or for Beelzemon, but there's some of the ones that are coming up. Can you just fall down already? See, because we haven't even gotten to this. We haven't gotten to the complex ones yet. Because Beelzemon, Creepamon, they don't have multiple forms. Some of the other Deadly Seven do. And some of the other ones also have more dangerous mechanics to them. Alright, I need to go talk to these folks first before I can turn in. So it's really just pick up mission, find out where to go fight thing, cry, show off the shiny thing you picked up, then turn quest, repeat 7 times. So of course we are down to 5. 5 deadly sins. Ah. Oh, let's just grab the next one and save once we're at the location. Sloth, greed, lust, envy. Belphemon, here we go. Here's one. That is, more than just one fight, because Belphemon has multiple forms. We will fight his first form, and then we will fight what comes next. Once I remember where he is. Where's your glowy, Belphemon? Where you glowy at? Belphemon, where you glowy at? Is it over here? Here it is. Belphemon is sleepy. And there's a problem with Belphemon. You're able to outdamage his regen. Okay, why are you full healing each time? Usually it's like he loses enough that it's slowly is enough. I put it back to normal, so he should be. That's what I needed. I need a Bancho's punch. Yeah, now he wakes up. And he mad. He's very resentful about it. Fortunately, I think we have enough power to deal with his angry. But yeah, this is just kind of a hint of things to come. He's gonna nap for a little bit. Then he wakes up angry, and I think his stats go up. So it continues the thing of, can you punch him out fast enough to keep him from getting too much power? Which we can. Thanks to Matic and Elvis. Sloth nails. Oh geez, I have a bunch of these that I just missed. Hello. Been too busy punching the sins of humanity. Digitized. Honestly, I think there was only one in particular I remember having huge issues with. And I believe that one is Envy. So I may save that one for last. Or, Pride. Pride. Barbamon is also here. Actually, I think most of them are in Nakano. It's just a matter of remembering where in Nakano they are. Because we had one that was in the hospital. I think that was it for other locations so far. There you go. So, if I remember correctly, this is one we've seen before. We beat him up once before with, after traveling to a parallel dimension. He's actually one of the Deadly Seven. He also just kind of powers up his magic, so we just hit him really hard and do stuff that ignores intelligence. And he falls down rather quick. There we go. The Beard of Greed. Is your beard full of greed? Food you put in there to save for later? I'm just gonna kind of mash through these because they say the same thing every single time we come back. It's not like we've gone through half of them already and know the whole line. So yeah, Pride is the one I'm most worried about, if I'm remembering correctly. So we're going to skip over that one and go to Lust. And save that last one for last. You know, that's why we call it last. We don't do the last one first because that wouldn't be last. Lilithmon is also in Nakano. I think I remember where she is. Maybe? I think she's up on the 3rd floor too. In like a vent or something. Let me check over here just in case so I'm not like running off too far. Okay. No, we'll just take the elevator up. I forget if she's like in one of these machines or one of the vents or what have you. There she is. If everyone was surprised for, you know, the sin of lust, have a low-cut dress, and you, oh, right. You do that, don't you? I don't see the point of stacking, comboing this, because I think it's just a straight percentage, unless it's a higher percentage if they combo. I don't know. Hey ho, I'd like to go, hey ho, I'd like to go. So yeah, she seems like she's an issue because of the messing with status effects. You haven't seen status effects yet. Thank you for finally letting me do stuff. So I think she just chooses a stats effect at random, because I think when I fought her previous time, she stuck to poison. I didn't care about poison. Yeah, that. She did that. Poisoning. Hope you enjoy the 10 HP. Okay, now she's screwed. The hair of lust. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. The sin of Maybelline. Blah blah blah. Same thing as the last 4 times. Now, if I remember, and I'm pretty sure I do, I specifically want Mandrew for this next one. Because of the next one's gimmick. Pretty sure it's envy, it's not pride, right? Let me double check, make sure I'm going to the right one. Right, okay, yeah, no, I am right. Pride is the one I'm worried about. So, we are good to take on Envy. Central Hospital. There it is. Plant a save, the grew into success tree. Sail the Leviamon, based off of the biblical Leviathan, which was actually a ground beast instead of the sea serpent that you know from Final Fantasy. Yeah. This is why I kept manager around to prevent that instant death nonsense. And give us some time to yeah. So he's just gonna keep cycling through that after a while. Fortunately, we've gotten through most of his HP, so it's just a matter of getting through the rest of it. And keeping him from, you know, eating the party. Because his power is maximum. I highly recommend that anyone who wants to take on any of these fights on just these guys, or just any of the fights on the higher difficulties, to get yourself a Mastemon when you can. Just because it's a demi that works, and considering how much HP they like throwing on top of stuff, it's very handy to have someone who can just go, okay, well, you know, you just lost a quarter of it. I don't care how much you have, you're losing a quarter of it. And that fight would have been a lot nastier if I did not, you know, have Mastemon and, counterintuitively, Gankumon, just to block those instant death bites. I've slain 6 of the... I don't know if you can do it. I mean, you've killed 6 of them, but that 7th one, oh boy, I'm not sure. Can you manage it? It's a very valid question, because the 7th one is really annoying. Now, we want... Yes, we'll start with this lineup. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, no, this lineup should be fine. Finally, the Sin of Pride. That name may sound familiar. He is over here. All right. Hi, baby pit. Get out of there. Good. He targeted the one that resists. So we saw Baby Pit. Next is Adult Pit. So yeah, just like ours, he does group-wide attacks. Well, actually, his is worse. He does group-wide attacks that also apply a random status effect. So, he kind of sucks. So yeah. Once again, manager lets me kind of cheat some of this. Now see, if he had bugged Mandrew, that would have been perfect. I don't think he can finish it off, so I'm going to play it safe and heal at Mastamon. But you get some bad random attacks. And yeah, no, he's always hitting the entire party. Everything he does also does a status effect. And that's not even his final form. Say hello to Grandpa Pit. So, this form just nullifies damage, by the way. So, that's the only way he gets hurt. He damages himself. I wish there was a way to actually actively bug. Yeah, just to give you an idea. No damage. By the way, after all that, still immune to damage. So really, this is just a survival fight. Everyone's alive. Good. Let me, yeah, so we have, several injured people in the back lines. Big one I worry about is Mastamon. We want Mastamon to be alright. No, no, no. Manager needs to stay in. He's literally like the linchpin of this situation. Now he's really, really mad. This is really just a patience game at this point. Which is nice. I mean, all things considered, the second form is probably the most obnoxious out of all of them. And this one is just, can you keep up with his damage and his rotations? And him just, potentially just survive until he falls over. Because, as it's probably obvious, he's going to blow himself. Basically, almost all the damage that's going to come is going to be by him. No, no, no. He knows the linchpin. He knows the linchpin. Again, just to show, still immune. And now he's doing his previous form stuff. Keeping manager up is priority here. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal. Keep him above half. It goes like this for a while. That's not good. Oh, Mandrew survived that. Interesting. since we have Mimi in, let's just, There we go. All better. And so it ends. Whew. That's why I saved him for last. Three forms, and all of them are interesting in their own way. Baby Lucemon is okay. He has very low HP, so he's easy to push through. Adult Lucemon is bad. I don't like him. He basically is hitting everyone at all times and doing status effects to all of them. I don't even want to imagine what he's like in hard mode. And then final form is just, can you wait him out? You did not know. You were doubting it the entire time. Tell me. Let me shift around and get more comfortable while she banters. I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh wait, I remember what happens next. Yeah, that's right. There's one last step to this. Do I just go back to her, or is that a post-game thing? Because, yes. So that's done. I guess I don't get access to it till post-game? I've never actually done it before beating the game. I always did the Deadly Sins after we... Oh. Okay, I just had to walk out and back in so she'd actually give us the case. Well, in that case, let's make sure we are ready to go for this group. We want Mandrew leading the charge, Mastamon again, and Elvis, I think. I think that's the lineup we want for this. I don't quite remember the typing of the thing we're about to encounter. But yeah, there you go. Look at this full board. There's one more case. It goes right here. And it is post-game. Yes, I believe it says. Dang, it took so long I had to transition between like 2 screens. It can begin.
Mirei-san. やっぱりとにかく場所を変えましょう。これから生み出される力がここを消し飛ばしたりしたら大変だもの。それじゃあついてきて。
Here we go.
ここなら大丈夫そうね。これから生み出される力に消し飛ばされても問題ないわ。ミレイさん、これから生み出される力って一体何なの？あと少しだけお待ちなさいわ。まずはあなたのディアナモンの罰を取り消して。
There's Dramagotchi.
やっと戻って。さあ、ここからが本番よ。改めてお礼を言わせてちょうだい。
She's the secret final boss after all. Ah.
あなたのおかげで七大魔王が持っていたすべての罪の証が手に入った。ありがとう。けれど、あなたは罪を犯してしまった。
Yeah, that was the thing I was pointing out earlier. Hey, we, dealt with the 7 Deadly Digimon that she killed by killing the 7 Deadly Digimon.
でも安心しなさいな。
But apparently it's fine for us.
あなたの罪も罰も次元時空の断りを超えて私が許してあげる。
We're too important. We're too big to fail.
私の知りたかった新たなる価値。
Oh, she's gonna put all of them into one ultimate Digimon. The most horrible Digimon in existence.
これこそがデジモンの究極の形。創造された新たなる価値の姿よ。
I knew it! Pure evil. The ultimate evil is Monzemon.
見た目に惑わされないことね。あなたたちは感じない？このデジモンが発する強大な無尽蔵のエネルギーを。ねえねえ、君。やっちゃおうよ。私、ちょっと燃えてきちゃった。あのデジモン、やっつけちゃいましょう。これまでは君に頼ってばっかりだけど、今私にはリアルマンがいる。ね、一緒にあいつを倒そう。いいわ、そう来なくてはね。さあ、新たなる価値を示すべきあなたの力、見せてあげなさい。無理しちゃダメだよ。
So yeah, again, why I have Mandrew. Ow. And I got the typing wrong. Shoot. You are a vaccine type, so... No, actually, we are fine. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can't do super effective damage, but, actually, probably should have had him heal. Yeah, notice how hard he's hitting? Jeez, my knees. At least he confused himself. Now we're good to start beating him up. It's too much power, even he can't control it. Too much evil even for Monzemon, the most evil of Digimon. And so, let's land the final blow with the Bancho. Yes, perfect. Only the greatest heroes can defeat the greatest evil. Yes, Bancho Leomon shattered the Monzemon. Punched him into pieces. I had my two favorite Digimon and a Demi user. I was fine. Because I had a Gankumon and a Bancho Leomon. Get the good music again. Yeah.
あなたには運命を変える力が、運命を切り開く力がある。あなたがこれからどんな運命を作っていくのか見届けなくてはならないよね。さあ、ひとまず私たちの居場所に戻りましょう。一つの運命が終わりを告げたわ。だけど運命は作られては壊れては作られるもの。寄せては返す波のように。私はまだしばらくこの世界にとどまらせてもらうわよ、電脳探偵さん。あなたが作る新しい運命を見守るために。
運命とかなんとかかんとかうまいことごまかされてる気もするけど、リアナも戻ってきたし、よしとしよっかな。 それに君にも会えたしね。ねえ電脳探偵さん、ありがとう。何よ、そんなに驚かなくてもいいじゃない。そういえばお礼がまだだったなと思っただけ。
I think you're muttering into your mic, Sayo.
君のおかげでリアなものを取り戻すことができた。貧弱とか脆弱とか意志薄弱とか胃腸虚弱とか勝手なこと言ってごめん。君は立派なテイマーだよ。よければいつか手合わせしたいな。
I mean, Botulimon's ready to punch basically anyone in the face at a drop of a hat, so.
お別れは済んだかしら。それじゃああなたを元いた世界に返してあげる。
お願いね、ミレイさん。どうしたの？そんなに悲しそうな顔して。大丈夫。きっといつかまた会えるよ。ね、ミレイさん。
え？すべては運命の導く。
And in New Game Plus.
いいえ、違うわね。もし運命がそうなっていなくても、あなたならきっと自分の望む未来に変えてしまう。あなたにはそれだけの力がある。そうだったの。あなたのコネクトジャンプという力は
We will see her again through the power of Wi-Fi.
運命そのものに接続し、飛び込み、改変し、分岐させた未来に世界を導く力だったのです。私はとんでもない実験、いえ、研究材料を発見してしまったわ。
You're sounding a little bit like Sudo, and I don't like it. I can see a superstar on sunbathing. That seems about right. Let's skip the special coffee brew, thank you. So yeah, one last quest, and I believe you can only get in the post-game. Or at least until we've hit a certain place. So... that's back on. Let's heal up our crew. Get our main folk back in front. Because this is, we started with them. Well, these are the guys you guys chose, so the other ones we're gonna take this on with. And also, let me actually turn on another setting that I have kept off since the very beginning because I wanted to have hide the fact that I had Pit. But and also kind of not hide things I might be looking for. But now return here. Plant or save. Let's go to the digital world.
スエドウにはスエドウの目的があり、我々を利用しているのは確かだ。
You think?
同時に私たちもスエドを利用しています。兄さん、
新世界の創造、それが彼の目的だったが、
全ての世界から悲しみをなくす。あいつがしてきたことは何もかもそいつの実現のためだ。
そんなの本当に実現できちゃうわけ？
彼の目的がどうあれ、私たちがやるべきことは変わらないさ。スエドウが新しい世界の創造を望むならば、私たちの目的は旧世界の崩壊を食い止めることだ。よろしい。では今なすべきをなすとしよう。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is also a really good song. I really like it. Probably one of my favorites.
デジタルワールド。ひどい。
世界がこんな風になっちまうってのか。
Anyway, the post-game quest. Maybe I can go back and grab it and come back here, but really it's right here is where you do the last assignment.
スエドはどこだ。
進みましょう。
Yeah, there's no way back, as I recall. Now, here's the important thing. Also, yeah, we can't save anymore. Yeah, this is one of the things I had turned off. You could have your guys just following you along, around behind you, which is neat. But it would have spoiled the surprise that I had Pit with me from the start.
何この音？皆さん気をつけてください。
What's that sound? Maybe from the giant thing that's in front of us.
これはイグドラシル 7D6 正真正銘イグドラシルの端末だ。
This form of Drazzle has also been seen in the anime, again in Digimon Saver / Dat Squad.
イグドラシルが私たちを異物とみなしたようだ。
もはや
I'm going to be using this guy as a
声も聞こえない。
kind of a test bed of if I need to drop the difficulty back down, because spoilers, you're fighting nothing but these things until the final boss.
我らの行く手を阻む壁。ただのプログラムだ。
So depending on how difficult it is to punch through,
ただの壁ね。
I may just
だったら突破するの。
return difficulty to normal just so we can reach the end in a reasonable time frame.
俺も手伝うぜ。リハビリってやつだ。
うわ、すっごい強そう。
Yeah, so like he will show that Digimon here even if you didn't do the side quest where he actually digivolves his Digimon to it. So
俺を
a bit of a weird little loophole, but it is what it is.
さすが腐ってもレジェンド。柔道の元リーダーというわけですか。この短期間に私のデジモンに匹敵するデジモンを手に入れているなんて。
To be fair, neither of yours are very strong.
筋金入りのオタクノードです。負けず嫌いにも程があるみたいな。ぶっちゃけ少し引いちゃってますけど。
ああ、オタじゃねえ。ギークってやべえ。
There's a difference.
てか、ユウコ、お前そんなだっけ？キャラ変わってね？
やれやれ。君たちは一応私の信じた可能性なんだ。そのあたりをもう少し自覚してくれたまえ。
Ah, sell down Kyokomon. Also, Microsoft Sam is a little bit upset we're just sitting there ignoring him.
来るぞ。さあ、片付けようぜ。
And they are all typeless, so you don't have to worry about ineffective and super effective attacks. It's just how good are we at punching through these things. So far, it's looking good. We really have our final team as chosen by you, the viewers. Has 3 just stat penetrating attacks. Oh, now he's screwed. Connect chain as a heal, instant combo up, so it's gonna increase our chances to combo, which makes our moves do even more damage. So healing and potential more damage output, all around good thing. I don't think there's any Digimon that we can get that actually learns Connect Chain. It is purely a NPC ability. Which I guess is fair considering it heals HP, you know, your HP, your MP, and increases your combo. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine on damage. We don't need to... Oh. Will you fall down already? Thank you. Yeah, I think we should be fine leaving it on hard mode.
皆さん、空を。
It's purple. Oh, sorry. It's a squadron of squid. It's a squidron.
何？あれ全部イーター？どこかへ移動して。
A couple of them are lickers.
強制的
They
に。
just taste it. They don't actually eat it.
スウェードに誘導されてんだ。ってことは、そこにイグドラシルの本体があるわけか。
よし、行こう。
Yeah, the big thing I'm worried about is the, well, that, and how tough the final battle's gonna be on hard. So, Drossel is based obviously off of Yggdrasil, the World Tree, which makes sense. And as it's always been shown in the shows and whatnot, it's been a massive tree. So this should be the main unit of Yggdrasil. And this is it's not even a stump.
リーダーが侵食し、怖いと続く穴を埋まったのだ。
あの奥にイグドラシルの本体が。
What's left of him anyway.
だが、今はイーターの巣窟だ。スウェードの言うマザーイーターもあそこにいる。
Also him.
あれって。
ユーゴが呼んでる。
私たちをずっと待ってるんだね。兄さんにもうすぐ会える。
さあ、友達を助け出して。
今度こそ
I do find it interesting that, you know, for a Digimon game,
みんな揃って帰
I
りましょう
think Digimon Story probably spends the least amount of time actually in the digital world. Oh, go jump off. But yeah, this is why I wanted to test them, because yeah, we're gonna fight, I think, 4 more of those things, and then we get to go play with that.
あれがラザーイーター
でけえ。
なんということだ。ユードラシルそのものが完全に取り込まれバグ化してしまっていると。
そのおかげでかろうじて抑え込めているわけです。予定通りイグドラシルとしての機能を大部分抑え込んでいます。送り返したイーターすべてにゴミデータを送信し続けるプログラムを組み込んである。さしものイグドラシルの演算機能も一時的であろうとはいえオーバーフロー状態となっていますね。トロイヤ
スペ
も
クターみたいですね。
いや、どちらも間違いではありません。実態はグリム童話の大きな株に近いですが、とにかく今のうちにイグドラシルをデバッグしましょう。
We are, and I guess he is... Yeah, he's our way back. Actually, does that give us access to the final quest? Let us double check. Because if it does, I'll knock that out now, and then we'll go finish the final dive. If not, I'll just jump back in. Oh, here we go. That's what I was thinking of. Wait, so it goes here, not where I was thinking. Once more, a great challenge. Once more, we adjust our team to deal with that challenge. Take out this last quest. And that's why we couldn't do that one yet, because we had to be able to go to the digital world. Because this fight is in the digital world. And there it is. Also, here's our crew for this. I do like having Gankumon just kind of chilling with us. Actually, just because I want to... There we go. Me and my buddy. I wonder which one's the real one. Maybe the one that actually took damage. Ow. Of course I missed one. I don't think I can... Can I hurt him yet? Let's find out. Nope, okay, I should have healed. I was going to, but you know. I had to put it off for a turn because, you were, you know, not letting me damage you yet. You missed me! Oh, right. I think I remember. I'm supposed to be blocking for this. But instead, now I'm just gonna do this. No. Again, this is one of those situations where I think you just kind of let him. Yeah. Tire himself out. You just need to survive it. There it is. I don't know when we got that, but now we've used it. And there it is. I believe that is every side quest. The hackers are my least of my worries right now. They're due to. Look at that. And once again, go back. back to the crew as provided by the chat. I threw Pit in there too, but he was just kind of there to help out till we got something established, so he's as much of my choice as any of the other ones. Anyway, yeah, we are good to go back to the digital world and finish this game off. Yeah. And of course now we have our Rosamon right there with us. Hey Mimi. The Digimon we started with. Officially started with, rather than, technically started with because I had Pit with us. Here we go. Options. Hard. The beginning, the end, and Mimi. You go forth. Oh, cute. You think I care about your defense? Sploosh. Hey, you want to keep attacking our NPC allies, I'm all for it. That's less damage on us. I may go quiet pretty frequently doing this because I just love this music. It's very surprisingly serene for such a kind of a dark and kind of nightmarish situation. This world's god has been corrupted and absorbed by a plague of squid. And destroying the rest of the world as a result. Our red-haired idiot here is going to be the one coming to save the day. Cute. Also, since we have multiple allies with us, each one of these fights has us using one of each of the allies that came with us. So we had Kyokomon with us for the first fight. As you can see in our assist on that fourth person going, this is Yuko. Do you mind? I have a giant water gun to shoot you with. Oh, dang it, that wasn't enough. I was hoping it would be. I thought wrong. But they're participating in the water gun fight. Oh no! You butt. This is the burst, Mimi. I have all these this backlog of low-level magic items, resources, so might as well use them. This is a bit of a drawback of this part. It's just very, very long hallways. Let's just plant our save here. I do think this is the last one, or is there one more? And now we have Nokia and her Omnimon. So honestly, if we had Mimi replaced with I forget what that freaking Greymon is called, and then these two, we would literally have 3, 4 that, or technically we have Armageddonmon, which is the better version of. So we technically have 3 out of 4 of them. Of our NPCs Digimon in our own team. Them or improved versions of them. Oh hey, he's using his water gun too. Of course, this one is spamming double team. And agility. Therefore, making it the most annoying. I would have liked if it had lined up right to have Omnimon assisting Omnimon. And I'm just gonna not risk it. Just fall down, please. Thank you. Last one drops a Tactician USB. For, if you need to go back and grind some experience at the very end of the game, which is quite possible considering, especially if you haven't done the harder fights yet. The Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, there is one more, isn't there? Or is this to transition? Or should we don't get a map for this? Though I guess the map wouldn't help much either, because it's just big spiral spirals all the way down. There we go. See, it was just the 3. A defense booster, an intelligence booster, and an evasion booster. And I used up items even though I could have just saved right here. I mean, got a free heal right here. Everyone's looking good. This is where we'll see if hard mode final boss is too much for me to defeat in a reasonable time. Also, he big. Like, seriously. Well, I guess she. It's a mother either.
どうだいけそうか
この状態ではさすがに無理ですよね。
My Wi-Fi doesn't go that far.
だが相当数のイーターによって活動が抑えられ動きはかなり鈍っていると見える。戦闘能力は未知数だが未知という意味ではこちらも引けを取らないさ。
Of course, this is a JRPG, so let's go punch God.
てか向こうはやる気みてえだぜ
God the Eaters fused with the God of the digital world. So it's a double God. It's 2 gods that did a fusion dance.
兄さんを傷つけないようにしないと。
Why are we using the Patara earrings? Some.
絶対負けられな
I
い
like the opening, the classical opening for this. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Well, you're falling down real quick. Well, that was easy. Where's that button?
これでどうよ。
Oh, we just punched him in the gut. Bancho your mom would be proud.
ユーゴを助ける役目お前に譲ってやるよ
兄をお願いします。
私たちの大切な友達をよろしくね
おい
Don't mind me. Nothing's wrong. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good.
こっちだよ。
Come on, Mimi.
会いたかった。寂しかった。
It seems different from the other ones. Usually they're like, no, don't come in here.
来てくれた。嬉しい。嬉しい。嬉しい。早くみんなに会いたいよ。
違う
But I mean, he told us to come find him, right? It's not like a word got missed during the transition.
みんなを探した。ずっと探してた。やっと見つけた。もう一人ぼっちは嫌だ。帰りたい。帰りたい。帰りたい。
It's not like he's sounding weird or anything.
違うそうじゃない
It's not like this might be a terrible idea. I mean, we're not even seeing the real Yugo. We're only seeing these
僕を置いて
these fragmented
出
memories.
たの
Where's the actual Yugo?
僕が嫌いなのだから僕を閉じ込めているの
その声を聞くな。
みんな大嫌い。みんな消えちゃえ。
Okay, that sounds slightly more along the lines of what we usually encounter.
みんな死んじゃえ。
Not that fierce though.
僕の声を聞いちゃいけない。
誰か僕を見つけてよ。誰か僕を助けてよ。助けて助けて助けて助けて。
There he is. That one looks normal.
来てはいけない。ユーゴか。
お兄ちゃん。新た、ユーゴ、それにノキアも。やったー。本当だ。
It's frightening how accurate they effectively guessed how Yugo would look at his age when they designed the avatar, the fake Yugo that Yugo uses.
よう、ユーゴ。
Unless they base it on the fragments that popped up on the ghost of the pale boy.
お兄ちゃん、よかった。本当によかった。
And that's just me being a goofy nitpick.
聞いてくれ。
Because things are about to get
このままじゃ
a whole lot
世界
worse.
という世界がイーターに食い尽くされてしまう。どういうことだ。
It's almost as if taking him out might have been a bad idea.
僕は確かにイーターに取り込まれ囚われていたけど、彼らのネットワークの一部でもあった。その一部の機能として彼らの活動を抑制していたんだ。
活動を抑制。
そうだ、可能な限り侵食速度を抑えていた。彼らに意志と呼ばれるものはない。情報を蓄え共有し、互いに影響し合うことで統合された一つの意識を作り出し、全ての個体が一つの意識に従い行動している。
その統合意識のネットワークを利用して君は電脳空間の底ここに仲間たちの前に何度も現れた。
イーターを端末代わりにね。でも僕の意志そのものを送信する権限はなかった。せいぜいメモリを断片化してデータとして送り続けることくらいしかできなかった。かなり制限はあったけど、それでもなんとか目的は果たせていたんだ。イーターに取り込まれた人間の精神データもネットワーク内で確保した領域に全て保護してある。
So the data isn't corrupted, it's still all here.
おい、ってことは
ユーゴくんがいなくなったら。
侵食速度は際限なく加速して、保護していた精神データも全て失われてしまうかもしれない。
We removed the limiter.
されどそれこそが進化への条件。新たな世界を創造するための必要条件なのです。
And it's also playing right into Sudo's hand.
どんな小さな世界も滅ぶことなど許しません。どんな小さな悲しみも生まれることを許さない。そんな新しい世界の秩序そのものに私はなりたい。ユーゴ君、君はもう十分に苦しみ悲しみました。その枷から解放されてしかるべきです。いやー、ユーゴ君を助け出してくれてありがとう。これは君にしか 君の能力でしか成し得なかったこと。
Right into his hands.
旧世界に発現した奇跡の一つだ。
Now, what is his end game?
しかし驚くなかれ。
Well, they're the new world. Of course.
新世界ではそのような奇跡があまねく存在にすべからく降り注ぐ。 スウェード、何をするつもりだ。
I'm casually walking to the Mother Eater. Nothing bad in here.
今度は私がユーゴ君に代わり統合意識の一部となります。いいえ、私ならば彼らの意識そのものとなり、唯一の意志として振る舞えるでしょう。そしてイグドラシルの万能心がごとき演算機能とイーターの高次かつ超次元的な情報伝播能力。
Omnipotence plus omnipresence at the reins of Pseudo.
それらを私の意志のもと刺激し、新世界を創造する。
And take its place. As its new god. The god of the new world. Such is Pseudo's ambition. Also, he big.
随分とご機嫌じゃねえか。
スウェードンを引きずり出せませんか。ああ、なるほど。さすが言うこっち冴えてる。冴えてるっていうか、えげつない。
やめておいた方がいい。もともと不安定だったあなたの反連能体は度重なるイーターとの接触に
So yeah, diving into eaters has had consequences.
先ほどのユーゴ君へのコネクトジャンプであなたは深刻なダメージを負ったはず。
そんな。
次は接触しただけでデータが挽回、崩壊し、消滅してしまうでしょう。
Again, playing into his hands. We can't pull him out to stop him. We're the key component in keeping him from being able to do this.
それも計算のうちか。
Yep. Pseudo's a crafty dude.
これだから大人は信用できねえんだ。おい、やめとけ。無理すんな。
だよね。君がここでいなくなっちゃったら、またトラウマイベント大発生ってなもんよ。
We're already dealing with a big traumatic event right now.
そんなの、私たち今度こそ立ち直れないかも。
So we have, you know, God Pseudo over here.
っていうか、5人で帰るって約束したし、分かってますか、この野郎。そうですね。その通りです。5人で帰れなきゃミッションフェイルド。失敗とかそういうの私苦手なんで、嫌いなんで、 本当に勘弁してください。
どうよユーゴ、この女子力のかけらもねえのについていけるか？
ああ、優子もノキアもみんななんていうか、なんだろう。
わかるぜ、その戸惑う感じ。さすが親友、お前の神経がまともで俺マジで泣けてくるほど嬉しいんだけど。
Someone who finally gets Arata. A true miracle. Anyway, we still have this guy to deal with.
これでようやく世界を再構築できる。歪んだものや醜いもの、悲しいものを消し去ることができる。
で、どうする？あれ。
スウェードの望む新しき世界、それも選択しうる未来の一つだ。彼は全ての世界を救うのだろう。彼の中にイグドラシルの存在と意志を感じる。彼ならばその力と共存し、デジタルワールドを超える全き世界を作り上げるだろう。多くの改変、彼の言う進化を世界に強要することで、しかして想像とは往々にして核あるもの。私の役目としてはその結末を見守ることもできる。だが君たちはどうだ？君たちはどうしたい？
What do you want to do?
スウェードを止めなくては。
狂言者の作り上げた世界で生きるなんて。
Yeah, is what's considered ugly, what's considered sad, what's considered unsightly is all up to his jurisdiction.
やってやろうぜ。今の俺たちなら絶対に。
And don't forget what he thought was, beautiful was letting Arata turn himself into an eater for the sake of evolution. So,
なんとかなるって。
I kind of veto his godhood. Sorry. Godhood vetoed.
だそうだ。では改めて問おう。君はどうする？
This is a JRPG. I know exactly what we're gonna do.
ジャッジはなされた。人間の子らよ、己が意志に従え。
I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna punch God in the face.
絶対に諦めない。
First, let's deal with those arms. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. I think we might need to swap you out. Oh. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we need to get rid of those arms. Too many turns. Yes, that. We need more of that. So by the way, this hits all foes. I've usually used it on single targets, but yeah. Yes, this is the big boss fight. After a couple turns, our guest will switch, will rotate. Finish it off. Dang. Fine. Squirt gun, go. Ow. Ow. Right. You did well, kids. Let's finish this up. Oh man, That's a lot of HP. No. Okay, now this may be... Okay, now I already have 3 people dead. 4 people dead before I can even do anything. Cool. Five dead. You do some damage control here. Get those wings down, then we'll pick everyone up and take this out. I shouldn't have taken that turn swapping everyone out. I should have just taken out the wings. I was trying to be dramatic. I'm getting punished for it. Okay. There. Oh, you don't have much HP at all. It's just surviving all that damage. Which is about to come back online, I think. Oh, nope. Still off? Good. Uh-huh. Nice. Unfortunately, that gives me perfect position to do this. No, no, no. No restarting for you. I need a virus type. Turn off. Cute. Now, fall to the squirt gun.
やった！ですけど、マザーイーターの中にはまだスエドウがいます。どうしましょう。
とりあえずここに閉じ込めちまうか。
He's omnipresent and omnipotent. I don't know if that'll work.
根本的な解決
Though that said, we kind of punched him in the throat, so
今はそれくらいしか。
he's not, all powerful.
それじゃあロイヤルナイツや他のデジモンたちにも手伝ってもらおうよ。
だな。この巨体を俺たちだけで何とかするなんざ土台無理な話だぜ。
Or we go with our gut, the detective way.
おい！
まさか。
バカやめろって！
もう体が持たないって言ってたでしょ。
Screw him! We've been playing his song and dance the entire time.
アルファの止めてください。マザー
He doesn't think we'll do it.
京子さん。
Doesn't think we're willing to risk it.
行けサイバースルース、君だけの真実をつかみ取れ。
I'm going in.
あいつ！
We're pulling Pseudo out, whether he likes or not.
嘘。なんで。ダメって言ったのに。そんな。
あの子の決断がもたらす結果を見届けよう。それはいかなるものであろうと。
あ
once again into the madness. The monochrome madness. Ow. Ouch.
おやおや、私まで助け出しに来たんですか？
More, I just want to get you out of here. I don't like you in here.
私の忠告を無視して、そんな惨めな姿になってまで。
Because I don't want you in here.
まさに骨折り損ですね。私はマザーイーターと完全に同化しています。
So is Yugo, and he's been around. He was in here a lot longer than you have.
新田君や優子さん、優吾君とは違う。
I'm the protagonist.
無駄ですよ。私は見つからない。それにヨシンバは見つかったとしても。
I'll punch you in the head and pull you out.
すべての世界から悲しみが消えないというのなら戻りたくはありません。このまま消えます。なぜ君たちが不幸のはびこる世界を選ぶのか理解に苦しみますね。
I just don't want everything controlled by you.
君だってそうです。こんなことをして結局新田君たちを悲しませてしまう。おかしいですよ。全く筋が通らない。
Eh.
私を助け出したところで何が変わるというのです。
Oh, you won't have control over everything, and I'll definitely be happier, along with everyone else out there.
私の問いに納得のいく回答をいただけますか？
Because screw you, that's why. Does that work as an answer? Or we can be the nice thing.
それは君の縁でしかありませんよ。 恐ろしいですね。私、混乱しています。イグドラシルの演算処理能力をもってしても、そのような回答は。
That's kind of also been a normal thing. Human emotions and kind of illogical behavior is hard to understand by a computer, even one with omnipotent processing power, which apparently can be overflowed. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. How does something that has that like infinite processing power get overflowed?
そうですか。そうでしたか。
Yeah, it was kind of a weird thing to say.
ピンときました。わかりましたよ。私にも。神は最後投げない。まさに君たちは才そのものだったのです。意志を持つサイコロ相手に賭けなど成立するでしょうか。なるほど、なるほど。このようにして多次元宇宙が生じ、時間軸は無数に分岐する。
I think what his kind of revelation here is humanity as a whole is, you know, to be human is to kind of be defined by your own will, by your own desires to do things. And so just because he's trying to remove sadness, he may also just kind of, it's not an evolution of humanity, it's kind of removing a key aspect of humanity. Well, that's how I like to think of it.
揺らぎと定義されていたものは所詮観測者の主観に過ぎなかった。理解した。そう認識する単一時点で可能性は統合され。いや、待ってください。
Please hold.
待ってください、待ってください。さすがにそれは論理の飛躍ではないでしょうか。おや、いけませんね。君にここで消えてもらっては困ります。
I'm far too interesting.
君は私の新理論を証明する大切なサイコロなのですから。名付けて 才を投げる神の投げる才を作る神の存在を導く理論。
To the end, you're an oddball, Sudo.
この理論を証明するために私やイーターは消えなければならない。存在があまりにも特異的ですからね。世界に影響する力が強くなりすぎて正しい結果を導き出せません。いや、イーターにおいては本来の役割に戻るだけですが、私たちが作り出した電脳世界に影響を受ける以前のあるべき姿に。
So the Eaters were not supposed to be in this shape to begin with. Interesting thought.
そもそも彼らは人間世界やデジタルワールドを含む無数のパラレルワールドを束ねる広人。
Here's where things kind of get mind-bendy for me.
いわば触れられない、触れてはい
There's
け
like
ない
a
領域
super
に
level.
属する存在です。
Like a super admin access level, basically, if we want to kind of use computer terms considering the whole digital world, human world interaction thing. Where the Eaters move data to and fro.
高次元で我々には
And they're supposed to be there, they're not supposed to interact with the lower worlds. But in the accident where Eden and the digital world,
大いなる意志、
yeah,
神々の見業と呼ばれるよう
They,
な壮大でとてつもないシステムの一部に組み込まれている。
they erroneously got caught up in things and got corrupted and turned into this.
それが我々の次元において我々の情報に触れたことであのような形態と特質を持って実体化してしまった。後の顛末は核のごとしです。
And that's how they can be omnipresent, because they are of a power higher than we can understand, apparently.
このような作用が偶然か必然か、結論はまさ
It's the idea, almost like, I guess you could say like that one theory where, you know, the entire universe is a simulation. And so these would be like, you know, processes that are beyond the simulation that aren't supposed to interact with it.
イグドラシルに問いかけてみても、
Something like that.
彼の彼女かもしれませんが、演算処理機能は神の存在を認めておらず、正確にはまだ演算しきれていない状態にあり、回答は得られませんでした。ともあれ、イグドラシルに協力を要請して私と接続しているイーターをすべて初期化します。彼らを各次元から消し去ることはできませんし、またそうする理由もない。君たちの未来に同様の事象が繰り返される可能性は8192の20乗分の1の確率です。
So it's still non-zero.
ですが、安心してください。
I'm just gonna worry about it because you're the one saying it, Sudo.
私の計算では、それが起こる頃には君たちの宇宙は存在していない。なので、君たちは好きなように生きて、死んで、また生まれ、私の理論が正しいことをぜひ証明してください。君に選択権は与えませんよ。これは私のエゴなのですから。では、ごきげんよう。気が向いたならば、またどこかでお会いしましょう。
I just got so caught up in the boss fight. I completely missed your message about the squeaky door hinge there, Sombro. Sorry about that. But yeah, there's some interesting sound effects in here, but I do like a lot of the music of this game. At least, you know, you don't have to worry about like the battle music from Robotrek, which drove you insane, as I recall.
戻ってきた。 ちゃやらかすにも限度ってもんがあんだろ。
帰ってこられなかったらどうするつもりだったんですか？
でも無事でよかった。本当によかった。
で、スウェードはい
ないみたいですね。
なんだよそれ。けどあいつらしい
Again, at the very end, you know, it looks like there might be 3 options, but it's the one option overflowing into 3 entries.
イグドラシルの意志だ。イグドラシルが機能を取り戻し再起動している。デジタル
Oh, derp. Hit the button too fast.
おいおい、ここにいたらやばいんじゃねえの？
外に出た方が良さそうですね。
妥当な判断だ。
よし、移動しよう。大丈夫？
懐かしいな。
Man, King Durasso works fast.
あの時に見たデジタルワールドだ。
And that's... Ooh.
綺麗。
あれは
イーターのネットワーク内に保護されていた精神データの数々だ。
あれ全部が？
ああ、イグドラシルが人間世界へと送り返している。
The world's biggest bit torrent.
それってエデン症候群が治るってことだよな。
治るとは少し意をことにするかもしれないが、それに類する事象は発現するだろう。
Remember what Sudo said might happen once all the key people were pulled out of the Eater network.
君たち人間が奇跡と呼ぶ現象だよ。
よくわかんないけど、二人は目を覚ますってことで。
奇跡とはそうあるべきだろうな。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。
なんだこいつ。
なにこれ超可愛いんですけど。
その球体がイーターの本来の姿だ。
Uncorrupted by the interaction between the digital world and Eden. This is what Neater looks like. It's a little digital will-o-wisp.
そうやってデータからデータへ移りながらスキャンし、情報を高次元のどこかへ送信している。目的は定かではないが、一つ仮説を立ててみた。オーブやセントエルモの火、UFO の正体とされている発光体は高密度のデジタルウェーブ下で一時的に
Also, random thought, maybe the
イーターなのではないか。
insert in the music could be the door handle, could be me shifting around and actually making my chair squeak, and that's getting picked up.
プラズマ現象などとされているが、情報を伝播するエネルギー体であるイーターならば、より挙動や性質、目撃談にも沿う。人工では到底制作不可能なミステリーサークルの模様も 彼らのネットワークで使用されている高度なあるいは低級な表意文字であり、つまるところ
ストップスト
おっと、すまない。呉見京子との別れの時が迫っている。特殊な知識を
One last time, I want to do an info
高揚
dump.
感をもう一度味わっておきたくてね。いや、それとも君たちとの別れを名残惜しんでいるのか。
You have spent a lot of time with us, Kyokomon.
別れってつまり。
そういうわけだ。イグドラシルが速やかに君たちを人間世界へと送り返す。デジタルワールドを完全に復旧させるには異物を取り除く必要があるそうだ。
結局バグ扱いかよ。
イグドラシルはデジタルワールドを僕たちが訪れる前の状態に戻したいんじゃないか。8年前より以前の状態に。
以前のって。ちょっと待って、それじゃあひょっとして私たち出会わなかったことになっちゃう？お互いのこと忘れちゃうの？
かもしれない。
Bit of a bittersweet note.
そんなの。
けどもしそうなってもまた出会えばいい。
なんとかなるよ、きっと。
There you go.
だよね、きっとなんとかなる。っていうかなんとかする。
There we go. There's a Nokia spirit.
さて、そろそろ時間のようだ。君たちを送り返し、デジモンたちを呼び戻し、開かれた扉は閉じられる。さらばだ、人間の子らよ。世界はあるべき姿に戻る。清濁合わせぬ混沌たる世界。
Just how we like it.
それが我々の生きる世界だ。我々の友である君たちが生まれ育った愚かしくも美しい愛すべき世界だ。願わくば君たちの子らと我らが新たな友となる日に訪れんこと。
Hopefully without corrupting the higher dimension in the process.
これで事件は解決だ。
アグモンガグモン、みんなのおかげで私たち強くなれたよ。ありがとう。さようなら。
At least we're leaving in a pretty cool fashion instead of just being, unceremoniously just shoved out. Oh, hey, Drizzle. Hey, Drizzle, unit number 7. Whee! Here are all the Digimon heading back. That's kind of what Kyokomon was saying. I will miss having a bunch of Leomon to punch things in the head. I'm being honest.
お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫だよ、ユウコ。僕の電脳体が肉体に戻ろうとしているみたいだ。
それ ましょう。
8年ぶりの生身の体か。重くて
So he had a cyberbot and he was able to shoot lasers and create, energy shields. Why couldn't we do that?
安心しな。リハビリ
Guess he's had 8 years more experience of being in that sort of form.
お手柔らかに頼むよ。それじゃお先に。
Zoop! Away he go.
やりきれたな俺たち。
帰りましょう。私たちの世界へ。帰ろう。みんな一緒に。
About that.
1週間が経ちました。東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように、今日も人で溢れ返っています。と言いますか、本当に何もなかったのかもしれません。私たちだけの記憶、それはみんなにとってないものと同じなんだと思います。自称ひよたの新くんが言うには、分岐していた時間軸が合流したのだそうです。いろいろ説明してくれましたが、半分寝ながら聞いていたので、ぶっちゃけよく分かってません。でも要するに、私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと変わってしまった。そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのです。この東京は私たちにとって新しい東京です。例えば上白悟、ゆうこっちのお父さん、なんと普通に言います。これには本当にびっくりしました。上白エンタープライズの社長としてバリバリエデンとか運営しちゃってます。ゆうこっちはまだ戸惑っていますが、そのうちお父さんに甘えまくればいいと思います。数年分手加減なしで思いっきり。ついでに岸辺理恵もいたりします。社長秘書だそうです。さらに社長と熱愛中だそうです。近い将来ゆうこっちのお母さんになるかもしれません。頑張れゆうこっち。例えばエデン症候群。新しい東京では8年前に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きて、その事件に巻き込まれた被害者が昏睡状態で眠り続けていたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。ちなみにゆうごくんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。私もお手伝いしてます。回復した理由とか当然みんな知りません。今のところ神様の奇跡説と宇宙人の干渉説が有力だそうです。例えばデ ジモン。あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いるといえばいるし、いないといえばいないみたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、デジバイスで超流行ってるアプリにデジタルモンスターってのがあって、育成ゲーなんだけどこれが結構ハマっちゃう感じで、そのアプリにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから、驚きというか桃の木というかなんというか、これってどういうこと？わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで、もうお手上げです。いわゆる頭パーンです。でも君ならわかるかもしれません。そう、私たちの記憶と変わらない現実もあります。新しい東京にはスウェドウ明美はいません。あの人は生まれていないことになっているようです。なんだか少し胸がキュッとしますが、これでよかったんだと自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。京子さんもいません。探したけどいません。でもクレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。京子さんはいるのでしょうか？私たちには見つけられないだけ？きっとそうなんだと思います。京子さんを見つけられるのは名探偵の君だけ。きっと絶対そうなんです。だからお願い。
おい、しけた顔してんなよな。らしくねえっての。てか本当は俺だってそんな顔がしてんだよ。けどこいつになんて言われるかさ。
分かってるけど、ねえお願い、帰ってきて。
心配すんな、絶対帰ってくるって。医者の話じゃ体はピンピンしてるらしいしよ。絶対大丈夫だ、こいつなら絶対。ほらこいつアホだから、エデンのどっかで幽霊やって浮かれてるとか、どっかの誰かさんみたいに。
あれはイーターにとらわれていた兄さんの潜在意識の発言で、全くもって不可抗力です。それにそもそもの原因は私たちにあったのだから、兄さんを責めるのはお門違いです。と言いますか、いつ兄さんが浮かれていました？訂正と謝罪を要求していいレベルのデマゴギーです。
うわ、マジレス来たよ。
はい、
まあ
そっか。そうだね、自称ひよたの新くんの言う通りかも。
ああ、
ノキアさんまで兄をポンコツ扱いするつもりですか？
おい、どこ行くんだ？
探しに行くの。何にもしないでくよくよしてたらアグモンやガブモンに笑われちゃうもん。ノキアさん、幽霊やってたらさ、目撃談とかあるかもしれないし、エデン中探せばデータのかけらくらいは落ちてるかもしれないし。あれ、私今電脳探偵っぽくない？そんじゃ聞き込み開始。ついてきなさい、そこのダケメン助手。
はあ？助手？俺が？しゃあねえ、付き合ってやるが。けどな、 はっきり言っとく。俺が電脳探偵でお前が助手だからな。これだけは譲れねえって。おい、聞けよ。
ようやくお目覚め
Oh,
だ
hey.
な。君を見つけてからずっと話しかけていたんだが、一向に反応がなくてね。さすがに諦めようかと思っていたところだ。
Sorry, it's that gimmick I do whenever I'm missing an action in game. I go quiet.
私の声が聞こえているかい？
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
この状況に関して説明が必要だな。君の反電脳体は無理なコネクトジャンプを敢行した結果崩壊し、
So yeah, that's why we kind of explode into particles.
君が君であるためのデータを無産させてしまった。つまり今の君は君の残
Oh,
骸。
awesome. My favorite Pokemon, Shedinja.
どんな気分だい？
Like a Shedinja. Am I trying to look at my hands?
言わずもがなか。君の運命はつくづく想
I'm
像
probably a
し
glowy orb like Yugo was at the end there.
私もな。数世紀ぶりにイグドラシルの意志を受け動いてみれば、人間になったり探偵をしたり同胞と敵対したり、随分無茶をする女子も一人いたしね。まったく散々だったよ。
Man, what system would do that?
だがおかげで実に楽しかった。
Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. You know, for its sometimes over-explaining, its sometimes iffy translation. It's a fun game, and that's why I really wanted to play this for my birthday and then continue on to it to completion.
ありがとう。
Getting to have everyone hopefully enjoy watching this sort of
こ
thing
の言葉を君に
and
伝えておきたくて
interacting
ね。
and
君が目覚めるまで待っていたんだ。
you know working together to beat this game on hard mode. New game plus, yes, but you know, still, we did it, guys.
なんだ、照れているのかい？
We still have a whole other game to go. Can't get bashful yet.
君はこれからどうなるのか？先に伝えた通り、君のデータは無産してしまって、もはや私でさえ集めることができない。その状態で半永久的にこの空間をさまようか、
Just in this glowy tube.
もしくはそう
Ooh,
だな、
there you go.
デジタルワールドへ来るというのはどうかな。
Just like the end of That Squad, I go punching people in the digital
私
world.
の仕事はこれから忙しくなる。イーターはイグドラシルによって初期化され、無害な存在に戻った。だが、その正体は未だつま
And
びらかで
Palomasadu.
イグドラシルですら検知できない高次元にイーターの本体があるものと私は推測している。
Should we still call them eaters when they're not actually eating anything anymore? We should just call them scanners.
それをどうにかして確かめるつもりだ。
That sounds fun.
どうだい？馴染み深い内容の仕事だろう。一緒に来て私の助手として働く気はないかな。
Do I get a cool Digimon form? Can I be a Gankumon? Or a Bancho-Leomon?
冗談さ。
Aw.
そこまで真剣に悩まないでくれたまえ。君の困った様子が見たくなってしまった。私もかなり人間の影響を受けてしまっているようだ。
Honestly, Takumi probably wants to be back with his friends. That's what all this was about.
だからこそ君たちの取ったあらゆる行動が理解できる。仲間を救いたい。私もそんな気持ちになっているんだ。いや、私だけでない。見たまえ。
I always like this little touch. You get to see all the Digimon that you had in your active team. Ah! I'm gonna get him on. Don't look at me like that. From the end to the beginning. I don't think that layout could have gone any better. Unless it started with our Alphamon and ended with our Omegamon.
君はほとんどデジタル生命体のような存在だったから、その影響力の大きさも押して知るべしだ。証拠はこのデジモンたちの中に刻まれている。君自身のデータが少しずつね。友情、愛情、絆、思い出。
So yeah, we can get rebuilt using the memories of all the Digimon that we worked with along the way.
それらをすべて集め、精神データを再構築し、君の体に再インストールしようと思う。
We're gonna rebuild the rest of me.
前代未聞かつ少々強引だが、我々のやることだ。道理もおとなしく引っ込むさ。
I'll have a half cyber brain.
私からもわずかながら君のデータを提供しよう。変なデータが混じっていても恨まないでくれよ。
Just as long as I don't suddenly have a taste for weird coffee, I think we're fine.
一つだけ心残りがあるとしたら、君に私のコーヒーをご馳走してあげられなくなることだな。では、別れの時だ。私の助手であり、仲間であり、友達であった人間。さあ、再インストールの開始を。君の未来を君自身の意志で決定したまえ。
And that's it. That's the end of the first game. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. As I was saying earlier, you know, I definitely, you know, for all the weirdness of this game and the inaccuracies here and there and some of the goofiness that it has, I do really enjoy the game. I really like the idea of taking the Shin Megami Tensei style and applying it to Digimon. It just fits so beautifully well. Allowing you to digivolve, de-digivolve, carry over skills, you know, fuse them together, like all that stuff that you kind of do with your persona and stuff and your demons in the Shin Megami Tensei series. It just converts so well into this. And Digimon has always kind of been a more dramatic style game than like Pokemon, which is kind of a similar type game structure. As kind of lampshaded by the title I used for the series once my birthday stream was over. But it still does that kind of nice mix of serious and silly, which I always appreciate. I mean, seriously, the fusion of all the great sins of, you know, the Seven Deadly Sins was a giant evil teddy bear that, you know, gets happy, gets sad, and gets confused. And, you know, you have Poops as your Dragon Quest style silver slimes. It's just like, it all works together so well. And I'm definitely looking forward to moving into Hacker Memories, which basically happens at the exact same time as all this, but from a different point of view. We'll see some things that, you know, may answer things that happened during the story, and even kind of give some indication of what happens at the end. Like, seriously, like, how does everyone see everything? Is it like a new reality where, you know, because apparently they had people with Eden syndrome, but also the whole Digimon thing, did it still happen? Does no one remember it? You know, how does it all play out? Does everyone remember the Digimon coming in and going? Because, you know, Nokia mentioned the whole thing about Digimon Capture doesn't exist anymore or yet. Kind of this whole weird time thing. Oh, hey. So, I think Hacker Memories might help answer that a little bit. Dang it, Kyoko! You left weird coffee preferences in my memories. Speaking of Kyoko.
逃がしたか。おっとごめんなさい。怪しいものじゃないわ。私はクレミ京子。探偵なの。病み上がりでね。なかなか勘が戻らなくて。風変わりな飲み方をするのね。いえ、味覚は人それぞれだし。
Yeah, it's not quite the same Kyoko, unfortunately. Just like the Rie that, you know, Nokia was mentioning about is not the same Rie. Looks the same, but not quite.
いきなりでぶしつけだけど、どこかで会ったことはない。すごく大切な何かを忘れてる気がするんだけど。
Or is it the same Kyoko? Some bits of memory still in there.
実は今助手を探していてね。よかったらうちで働いてみない？
Well, we'll figure it out. FIN in the coffee. And there it is. And then if we went in and, you know, continued this save. We're back here. Basically where we were before we went in. Wow, they got a bunch of trivia left for us. I'm just gonna randomly guess that one. But yeah. Yep, so that puts us where we left off. Necessarily, we could just go back in and do the final fight again. Or, you know, if you miss doing the quests that unlock at the end here because you're pushing towards the end, you don't even realize that you could do them, you can continue them. You can try to get all of the hacker stuff, work on Digivolutions, things like that. But, yeah. That's the first side. This is story A, I guess is the way you could call it. And, well, next time, you know, next week, we'll be hitting up story B, starting over with Hacker Memories. New character, same world, see what has been going on the side while this chaos has been going down. From someone a little more involved with being a hacker. For now, though, I believe Jason should be starting his pajama party, so let us go see how he is doing. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for our continuation of Fate Tactics. Anyway, thanks for sticking along, or just popping in and out. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Definitely give it a try yourself if you catches your fancy. But for now, let's go say hi to Jason. So, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great evening, and I'll see you when next I see you, honestly. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Until then, have a good night, everyone.